100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. The biggest and most awaited Marian celebration is here once again. Join us as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2024. September 7, CTP, MAPE, DRRM, and DBC, DLC Majorettes Exhibition. September 11, Miss Bicolanja 2024, Coronation Night. September 13, Peña Francia Traslación Procession. September 14, Second Bicol Regional CTP, MAPE, DRRM, Parade Competition. September 15, Regional Majorettes, DBC, and Band Exhibition. September 15 to 21, Tagboan Food, Arts and Music Festival. September 18, Scouts Parade and DXMC Competition. September 18, Second Inter-School Mass Dance Competition. September 19, Civic and Float Parade. September 19, Peña Francia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. September 20, Bicol Regional Military Parade. September 20, 100th Anniversary of the Canonical Coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia. September 20, Procesión Triunfal para la Reina Celestial de Coronada. September 21, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. For the complete list of Peña Francia Festival civic and religious events, visit the Naga City Government and Mayor Son Legacion page. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Legacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga, URC Flour, DLTB Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Drug, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pucaris Rent, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, CTEC, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Cáceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby Sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SM City Naga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewers, Smart, Inebra San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, PT Mayora, distributor of Copico and Le Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Pierre and Evil Tours, Bicolisarong Transport System Incorporated, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Budea Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, Landers, and TGP Party List.
DLTB. Wherever you are, we are there.
We need a social media manager.
That's me! I'll schedule posts, find influencers. Oh, I can also be your influencer. I can rap, shoot photos, juggle.
You're tired.
Introducing new Dito Flex Plan 388. Flex different sides of you. 50GB data.
Ma, first day ko.
Plus only all-net calls and texts. And 12 months Prime video subscription.
Ako naman. My treat. Just had lunch.
Thanks for the pizza.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie, and this is your body. You might be wondering why it looks so pale. That's because your body releases at least 2.5 liters of fluids every day. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime takes effort, causing your body to sweat. In cold temperature, your body burns energy to stay warm. Having caffeinated drinks and alcohol can make you urinate more often. Fever causes sweating as your body is fighting viruses. And when you cry, you release body fluids through tears. But remember, you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we make a good match for your body's hydration needs. Ooh, this is our stop. Remember, don't let the sweat you forget keep you from living a healthy and hydrated life. Pocari Sweat.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Hi, I'm Iris. Welcome to Biggs. Big afternoon, ma'am. Welcome to Biggs. Can I take your order? Ma'am, here's your chicken and spaghetti. If you need anything, just tell me. Thank you and enjoy your meal. Big or small celebration, make it special, make it Biggs.
Sa mga tugang tang Bicolano as in mga deboto kan sa tong mahal na ina, this year's Peña Francia celebration is truly special. We are gathered once more in celebration of the Peña Francia Festival and the 100th year of Ina's canonical coronation as Siempre la Reina de Nuestra Región.
For 100 years, our Ina has been a steadfast symbol of faith, hope, and unity. She has watched over us, guiding and protecting our beloved region through every trial and triumph.
As we honor this centennial, we reflect on the deep faith that has sustained our people. The Peña Francia Festival is more than a tradition. It is a testament to our enduring devotion to our Ina.
Our Lady of Peña Francia is not just a religious icon, but a beacon of unity for all Bicolanos. Her presence binds us together, regardless of where we are in the world.
This festival reminds us of the rich cultural heritage we are proud to share with the world. It is a time for us to come together, celebrate our identity, and strengthen the bonds within our community.
Each procession, each prayer, each moment of devotion during this festival is a powerful reminder of the resilience and strength of the Bicolano spirit, a spirit that draws strength from our ina.
To our visitors and fellow devotees from all corners of the globe, welcome. Your presence here makes our celebration even more special. Together, we lift our hearts in gratitude and joy.
The Peña Francia Festival is not only a religious event, but also a celebration of our vibrant culture. It is a time for us to showcase the best of Bicol, our arts, our music, our tradition.
As we light our candles and sing our hymns, let us also light the way for a future filled with hope, prosperity, and peace for our beloved region.
Let this celebration inspire us to work together for the progress of our city and our region. As we honor Our Lady of Peña Francia, may we also commit ourselves to the continued growth and development of Bicol.
Looking back on a century of blessings, we are reminded of the countless ways Our Lady has touched our lives. As we move forward, we carry her love and protection with us, always.
Let us come together not just in faith, but in action. As we celebrate, let us also remember to extend a helping hand to those in need, embodying the compassion and love that Our Lady of Peña Francia shows us.
We are blessed to be part of this historic celebration. Let us express our gratitude through our prayers, in our acts of kindness, and our commitment to our community.
On behalf of the City Government of Naga, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who have made this celebration possible. May this centenary year be a time of reflection, renewal, and rejoicing. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva!
100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. The biggest and most awaited Marian celebration is here once again. Join us as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2024. September 7, CTP, MAPE, DRRM, and DBC, DLC Majorettes Exhibition. September 11, Miss Bicolania 2024, Coronation Night. September 13, Peña Francia Traslacion Procession. September 14, 2nd Bicol Regional CTP, MAPE, DRRM, Parade Competition. September 15, Regional Majorettes DBC and Band Exhibition. September 15 to 21, Tagboan Food, Arts and Music Festival. September 18, Scouts Parade and DXMC Competition. September 18, 2nd Inter-School Mass Dance Competition. September 19, Civic and Float Parade. September 19, Peña Francia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. September 20, Bicol Regional Military Parade. September 20, 100th Anniversary of the Canonical Coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia. September 20, Procesión Triunfal para la Reina Celestial de Coronada. September 21, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. For the complete list of Peña Francia Festival civic and religious events, visit the Naga City Government and Mayor Son Ligacion page. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga, URC Flour, DLTB Company, Gold Sponsors, Triton Paints, South Star Drug, Fieldworks Construction, Umar Residences, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Incorporated, Dito Telecommunity, Moore State Company Incorporated, Moraville Hotels and Moraville The Garden, Caramel Bake Shop, Pocari Sweat, Sapphire Sponsors, Summit Hotel, Suzuki Philippines, Gateway Visa Solutions, Development Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, Jollibee, CTEC, Maritime Training and Assessment, Bang Inasal, Nature Spring, Philinvest, developer of Futura Monte Condominium, Villa Caceres Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja candidates, Power Max Center, Firefly, official lighting partner, Ruby sponsors, Carl's Catering, Pepsi Philippines, SMCT Naga, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Biggs, McDonald's, San Miguel Brewers, Smart, Inebra San Miguel, San Miguel Foods Incorporated, Mark Cafe, Food Panda, Fresh Deli, Hotel Sogo, PT Mayora, distributor of Copico and Lay Mineral, The Isabel Hotel, Pierre and Evil Tours, Bicol Isarong Transport System Incorporated, Patron, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Parapadala, Town Gas, PLDT, Dermise, Gunair Marketing, Vista Mall Naga, Century Pacific Foods Incorporated, Bigfoot Construction, Landers, and TGP Party List.
We need a social media manager.
That's me! I'll schedule posts, find influencers. Oh, I can also be your influencer. I can rap, shoot photos, juggle.
You're hired!
Introducing new Dito Flex Plan 388. Flex different sides of you. 50GB data.
Ma, first day
Plus only all-net calls and texts. And 12 months Prime Video subscription.
Ako naman. My treat. Just had lunch.
Thanks for the pizza.
Pocari Sweat presents The Sweat You Forget. Hello there, I'm Carrie and this is your body. You might be wondering why it looks so pale. That's because your body releases at least 2.5 liters of fluids every day. You see, it's the sweat that you forget that's dehydrating you. Like work from home overtime takes effort, causing your body to sweat. In cold temperature, your body burns energy to stay warm. Having caffeinated drinks and alcohol can make you urinate more often. Fever causes sweating as your body is fighting viruses. And when you cry, you release body fluids through tears. But remember, you can always recover with Pocari Sweat. Because of these ions, we make a good match for your body's hydration needs. Ooh, this is our stop. Remember, don't let the sweat you forget keep you from living a healthy and hydrated life. Pocari Sweat.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Hi, I'm Iris. Welcome to Biggs. Big afternoon, ma'am. Welcome to Biggs. Can I take your order? Ma'am, here's your chicken and spaghetti. If you need anything, just tell me. Thank you and enjoy your meal. Big or small celebration, make it special, make it Biggs.
Sa mga tugang-tang Bicolano as in mga deboto kan sa tong mahal na ina, this year's Peña Francia celebration is truly special. We are gathered once more in celebration of the Peña Francia Festival and the 100th year of Ina's canonical coronation as Siempre la Reina de Nuestra Región.
For 100 years, our Ina has been a steadfast symbol of faith, hope, and unity. She has watched over us, guiding and protecting our beloved region through every trial and triumph.
As we honor this centennial, we reflect on the deep faith that has sustained our people. The Peña Francia Festival is more than a tradition. It is a testament to our enduring devotion to our Ina.
Our Lady of Peña Francia is not just a religious icon, but a beacon of unity for all Bicolanos. Her presence binds us together, regardless of where we are in the world.
This festival reminds us of the rich cultural heritage we are proud to share with the world. It is a time for us to come together, celebrate our identity, and strengthen the bonds within our community.
Its procession, its prayer, its moment of devotion during this festival is a powerful reminder of the resilience and strength of the Bicolano spirit, a spirit that draws strength from our Ina.
To our visitors and fellow devotees from all corners of the globe, welcome. Your presence here makes our celebration even more special. Together, we lift our hearts in gratitude and joy.
The Peña Francia Festival is not only a religious event, but also a celebration of our vibrant culture. It is a time for us to showcase the best of Bicol, our arts, our music, our tradition.
As we light our candles and sing our hymns, let us also light the way for a future filled with hope, prosperity, and peace for our beloved region.
Let this celebration inspire us to work together for the progress of our city and our region. As we honor Our Lady of Peña Francia, may we also commit ourselves to the continued growth and development of Bicol.
Looking back on a century of blessings, we are reminded of the countless ways Our Lady has touched our lives. As we move forward, we carry her love and protection with us, always.
Let us come together not just in faith, but in action. As we celebrate, let us also remember to extend a helping hand to those in need, embodying the compassion and love that Our Lady of Peña Francia shows us.
We are blessed to be part of this historic celebration. Let us express our gratitude through our prayers, in our acts of kindness, and our commitment to our community.
On behalf of the City Government of Naga, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who have made this celebration possible. May this centenary year be a time of reflection, renewal, and rejoicing. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva!
heartfelt gratitude to all who have made this celebration possible. May this centenary year be a time of reflection, renewal, and rejoicing. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Viva!
100 years since the canonical coronation of the image of Our Lady of Peña Francia, and our devotion continues to run strong. The biggest and most awaited Marian celebration is here once again. Join us as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2024. September 7, CTP, MAPE, DRRM, and DBC, DLC Majorettes Exhibition. September 11, Miss Bicolanja 2024, Coronation Night. September 13, Peña Francia Traslación Procession. September 14, Second Bicol Regional CTP, MAPE, DRRM, Parade Competition. September 15, Regional Majorettes, DBC, and Band Exhibition. September 15 to 21, Tagboan Food, Arts and Music Festival. September 18, Scouts Parade and DXMC Competition. September 18, Second Inter-School Mass Dance Competition. September 19, Civic and Float Parade. September 19, Peña Francia Voyadores Festival Street and Pilgrims Dance Competition. September 20, Bicol Regional Military Parade. September 20, 100th Anniversary of the Canonical Coronation of Our Lady of Peña Francia. September 20, Procesión Triunfal para la Reina Celestial de Coronada. September 21, Peña Francia Fluvial Procession. For the complete list of Peña Francia Festival civic and religious events, visit the Naga City Government and Mayor Son Ligacion page. The Peña Francia Festival civic events is presented by the City Government of Naga, headed by Attorney Son Ligacion and Vice Mayor Kennedy Asis.
DLTV. Wherever you are, we are there.
ba ng approved visa papuntang Canada? Good news! Nandito na ang Gateway Visa Solution. Take advantage of our Study Now, Pay Later offer. Tumatanggap din kami ng student visa applications for United States, New Zealand, Germany, Ireland at Australia. Bumisita sa pinakamalapit na branch sa inyong lugar. Kaya pumunta na sa Gateway Visa Solution. Immigration through global education.
Mang Inasal Busog. Dahil ang Mang Inasal Chicken Inasal, pinagsama ang hita at paa. Kaya solve sa laki at ihaw sarap. Mang Inasal Chicken Inasal.
Robredo Coliseum. Ang satuya pong mga participantes, we have a total of 32 competing secondary schools and 4 competing universities. We have Camarines Norte, we have 5, Camarines Sur, we have 22, Iriga City, we have 3, and Naga City, we have 9. For our CAT Mixed Platoon Fancy Silent Drill Competition, we have 11. Majorettes, Color Guards Drill Exhibition. Para po sa high school, we have 26. Sa college, we have 4. For band drill exhibition, percussion band, we have 21. Brass, wind, band. Sa high school, we have 5. College, sa college, we have 4. So yun po yan, we have a total of 36 competing contingent in our regional drill exhibition competition. Thank you.
For our important reminders, for security purposes, the use of transparent bag is highly encouraged, where the ID is provided to be given access. Only those wearing the official ID will be allowed passage. 2 kinds of ID passes. First, the VIP for the stage access, and the regular for the JMR Coliseum. Schools must ensure that their participating students have already eaten, drank plenty of water, and or taken medications if there is any. Members of the second contingents must enter at designated entrance only. Our designated entrance is the North Gate. First 2 in the order of exhibition must be already in position during the opening program. Contingents 3 to 5 must be on standby in their bleachers nearby. Handheld instruments must be carried up in the bleachers if possible. Heavy musical instruments of succeeding contingents will be given a space beside on-deck contingents. Contingents number 6 and onwards will wait outside the venue in the hallway around the Coliseum. 1 contingent will enter every time another exits in the East Gate. During their exhibition, representative or representatives from each school must proceed to the table near the East Gate to claim their certificate of participation and fill out the certificate claim sheet. After their exhibition, the contingent must exit without delay while maintaining their formation for an orderly exit. No loitering in exit gates. And also no loitering in the spaces marked red in the diagram. During the awarding ceremonies, after the representatives of the winning school claim their trophies and certificates on stage, they must proceed to the table stationed near the stage to fill out the trophy and certificate claim sheet.
mensahe ni Attorney Son Ligacion para ng Peña Francia Fiesta 2024.
All new Jollibee Chicken Nuggets. Daming nagagawa on the go. Nuggets at Drive, nag-drive. Nag-work. Naglaro. Yan ang sarap on the go. Taste the new crispy, juicy chicken on the go. Enjoy with your dip of choice. The new Jollibee Chicken Nuggets, 99 lang.
Robredo Coliseo. Before we begin, allow me first to acknowledge our Board of Judges. First, for the CAT Mixed Platoon Fancy Drill Competition Judges, our Judge number 1, presently designated as a Chief Regional Police Security and Protection Unit 5. He is a member of the PNPA Sinaglaya Class 2002. He is an Ilocano belonging to the ethnic tribe of Ibanag from Isabela. Our Judge number 1, Police Colonel Vincent Camero. Our second judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Public Safety, a proud member of PNPA Lakandula Class of 2015, a member of Silent Drill Company of 2015, and a member of Slow Drill Platoon of 2015. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, Police Major Eduardo C. Daria. Our third judge, designated as Drill Master, in charge of the supervision of the parades and ceremonies conducted by the Cadet Corps of Philippine National Police. He is a member of the PNPA Sinagtala Class of 2012, a member of the Silent Drill Company Class of 2012, and the advisor of the CCPNP Silent Drill Company. Our third judge is Police Major Anacito A. Acabo Jr. And that is our judges for the CAT Mixed Platoon Fancy Drill Competition.
For our judge for Majorettes Color Guards Drill Exhibition, President of Philippine Baton Twirling Association Incorporated, and founder of Binangonan and Antipolo Baton Twirling Club in Rizal, a certified judge of Asian or ASEAN Marching Band Confederation or AMBC. She is also an associate member of Antipolo Drum and Lyre Association Incorporated, a performer at Cultural Center of the Philippines, CCP, since 2018. Our judge for Major Color Guards Drill Exhibition, Alexandra Nicole A. Cordes. Palakpakan na po. Our second judge, Pilot Squad Head Captain at the Color Guard Alliance of the Philippines Incorporated, 2021 present to present. He is also the Board of Director member of the Color Guard Alliance of the Philippines Incorporated, 2023 to present. Color Guard and Baton Twirler Director of San Lorenzo Ruiz Band 2003 Incorporated, 2019 to present. A national and international award-winning color guard performer with 8 years of experience, Jamnel A. Terora. Our next judge, the lead majorette of San Jose Truvers in Antipolo City, a Philippine Baton Twirling Association PBTA coach and athlete, wherein she's one of the members of the senior elite team. She's also competing in various national and international competitions to represent the Philippines. She's now a certified judge in ASEAN or Asian Marching Band Confederation AMBC. No other than Lou Rain Miles Tulang.
And now our judges for the band drill exhibition. First is the founder and owner of Styx Academy of Music and Performing Arts at Hong Kong, hailed by Time Out Hong Kong as one of the top 20 musicians in Hong Kong. Awarded as one of the outstanding young men of the Philippines for arts in music in 2016 by JCI Philippines. Presidential awardee by Commission of Filipinos Overseas at 2018. Former band leader and drummer of Hong Kong Disneyland Band. Former percussionist of the Philippine Philharmonic Orchestra. Currently serves as a co-principal of the percussionist of the Hong Kong Metropolitan Pop Orchestra. Graduated from the University of Philippines College of Music, major in percussion. Founder and president of the Percussive Art Society Philippines chapter. Recognized as the outstanding past chapter in 2021. Currently serving as president of this 70-year-old national band organization, the PASAMBAP, Pambansang Samahan ng mga Banda sa Pilipinas. Our first judge is Mr. Saturnino Satur Tiamson Jr. Our second judge is the music director, band, choral, and chamber orchestra founder, music coach and conductor with decades of experience in performance, music, education, musical leadership, administrative work, and organization. Founding President, Band Conductors League of the Philippines Incorporated, or the BCLP, from June 2021 to present. Our judge number 2 is Mr. Alejandro M. Manuel. Our next judge, Head Conductor and Arranger of Makati City Public Safety Department, or the PSD Band. He is the band director of the City Bacoor Youth Composite Band and of Banda El Gobernador. Our third judge is Jesse Sarino San Miguel. And of course, we have our penalty judge, Vice President of the Percussive Art Society Philippines and Board of Director of the Drumlines of the Philippines. He studied jazz studies with an emphasis in percussion at the University of Santo Tomas Conservatory of Music. He is also the percussion coordinator of Music Teachers Network Alliance and director for Drumline in World Association of Marching Show Bands Philippines. He was the former artistic director of Far Eastern University, Drumline in Far Eastern University DBC. At present, he is also the Drumline director of the University of Santo Tomas Drumline. Ladies and gentlemen, our penalty judge, Mr. Isaac De Alva III. And to formally begin our program, may we request everyone to please stand for the opening prayer, to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Heart of Bicol March.
Let us bow our heads and feel the presence of the Lord. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father God, we gathered here today for the one of the biggest competition, the Regional Drill Exhibition Competition. Thank you for your loving kindness that never fail us. We thank you for all your guidance and protection. We ask you to guide us, especially all of our contingents that will be joining us today for this competition. Guide our thoughts and actions to bring you glory. Strengthen us and fill us with your peace. This is what we ask through the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Bayang magiliw, pelas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisingin, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong butaw, may nilagang tulad, awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang kisag ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na natitigil, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di matitigil, lupa ng araw ng buwan, ipagsinta, buhay namin sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng stream, a river, and a shrine. Still songs we hear your voices in church, in streets, and marketplace. In campus deep, every noise, God shapes our lives and heals our day. Christ, the King of God, the sweet and wonderful crowded fire and God. Receive the years of promised plenty in this cathedral town of God. Bless the city, Queen of graces, touch this heart anew with love. Pour upon our upturned faces all the magic of your love. Pour upon our upturned faces all the magic of your love.
Mga balos, pwede na ba kung magtukaw? Double? Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's all hear the welcome message of the chairman of the Committee on Military Parade. Ladies and gentlemen, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe.
Thank you, Jayan. Thank you, Roy. Good morning, Bicolandia. Handa na ba tayong lahat? At the outset, I would like to acknowledge and thank our city officials sa panginginot po kan sa tuyang matibay, maigos, asin, padangatang Mayor Nelson Ligacion, and ang pag-iriba po sa sangguniang panglungsod sa panginginot po kan sa tuyang Vice Mayor Cecilia Velos de Asis. Let me acknowledge also ang kairiba tadigdiyon niyan, yaw na, si iba po, pasiriring padigdi, and they will be here in a while. Yaw po, si Councilor Honorable Lito Del Rosario. And kaiba naman po ang sakuyang co-chairman sa Bicol Regional Military Parade, si Honorable Councilor Dodit Beltran. I-acknowledge ko man po ang honorable members of the Bicol Regional Military Parade Committee, kairibanan ta, si dating Councilor Ray Ann Rentoy, si Mr. Rico Binluan, and ang satuya pong Executive Director kang Naga City Dangerous Drugs Board, Mr. Jose Tote Importante. Allow me also to thank and acknowledge ang satuya pong matibay na Schools Division Superintendent na amay-amay po subago na nag-abot. Schools Division Superintendent of Naga City, Dr. Susan Culiano. Kaiba naman po si Dr. Fernando Boy Makaraig, and ang iba pa pong officials kang Department of Education, representing also the Camarines Sur Schools Division Superintendent's Office, and the DepEd Regional Director's Office sa panginginot po ni Regional Director Gilbert Sadsad. And may I thank and acknowledge ang satuya pong nagtatarabang digdi para mapamaray ang flow, maging smooth, safe, and secure. Iniyaw satuya pong venue kang competition ngunyan. Nyaw po ang satuyang mga masigasig na medical personnel from the City Health Office sa panginginot po ni Dr. Mario Blasco. Kay ribawan po ang satuyang DRRM and PSO safety personnel, ang satuya pong volunteer radio groups. Nirawan po digdi, and they will be appropriately acknowledged later. Gulpi po sinda, and we are very grateful sa magayon na assistance na pigtataw sa tuya. And of course, yaon man po ang sa tuya mga volunteers from STI College na mag-a-assist po sa satuyang mga Board of Judges. Ang satuya man pong Rotary Club of Naga and Rotaract Clubs of Ateneo de Naga University, Rotaract Club of University or Universidad de Santa Isabel, and the Rotaract Club of Naga na yaman po digdi, amay-amay man sinda para mag-assist sa tuya sa mga contingents na ma-participate po ngayon sa competitions. Of course, ang sa tuya pong distinguished Board of Judges na who were properly introduced earlier. Igo po kita ng at least tulong sets of Board of Judges para sa CAT Silent Fancy Drill Competition. May sarong set man na Board of Judges para sa tuyang musical, wind instruments band, and wind and brass instruments band, and inipon sa tuyang percussion bands. So, suway man po sinda na makandak ng judging, and yaraw man po ang matitibay tang mga judges kang sa tuyang Majorettes and color guards. Apwera kayan, igwa kitang suway na penalty judge. Kaya po, hindi po mga inintroduce sa Indo Subago na mga very distinguished personalities on their field. Sila po ang satuyang kinuruang mga urado na hali pa sa mga iba-ibang lugar. And ang sarupongani, naguli pa hali sa Hong Kong para makapag-participate sa judging kan satuyang competition. And a big hand again for Mr. Satur. Salamat po. Of course, I would like to acknowledge ang mga school heads, principals. Nanyaraw po ngunyan, and nag-aantabay live sa satuyang ginigibong event. And kaiba naman ninda, ang mga band conductors, majorettes, trainers, CAT coordinators, and commandants of cadets. And of course, at sa tuya pong participating students and supporting school contingents, ang mga parents, proud parents, to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, maray na aga po sa Indogabos. Today we are fortunate that with the inclement weather, we are privileged to use the JMR Coliseum. Hence, I would like to express also my gratitude to the CEPPIO personnel headed by Mr. Allen Riondanga and the Coliseum personnel headed by Mr. Beda Alcantara na aramay po subago yaw na rigdi to ensure na pakaray ang satuyang venue, maray ang satuyang sound system, ang pagkapakaray kan satuyang arrangements sa stage, and our blitzers para po orderly gabos and very presentable. Kaya ini pong sa tuyang competition ko niyan, bako lang digdi sa Naga or the whole Bicol region ang nagmo-monitor, kundi sa iba-ibang parte pa kang mundo. Lalo na duman sa may mga Bicolano and Filipino na mga nasyon. Ang aktibidad na ini, saro sa paaging maipahiling o i-highlight ang kahandaan, talento, asin abilidad o kakayahan ang satong mga estudyantes sa college asin high school na nagtataong inspirasyon asin kaugmahan bako lang sa Kabikulan, kundi sa entirong Pilipinas asin sa ibang nasyon na nagmumonitor. Habang kita nagse-celebrate ngunyan kang centenaryo, kang kapistahan, centenaryo kang canonical coronation kang satuyang ina, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. This year, we have participants from different provinces. Camarines Norte, Camarines Sur, Iriga City, Naga City, and in the street parade that will be conducted on September 20, igwawan po kita mga participantes hali sa Albay and Sorsogon. So this year, ang mga gaganahon na premyo sa iba-ibang mga kategorya, igwa sa CAT Mixed Platoon, Fancy Silent Drill Competition. Igwa sa digdi sa competition na ni, may 11 entries kita ngunyan hali sa high schools. Sa Majorettes, Color Guards Drill Exhibition, igwa po kitang 26 na hali sa high school and 4 na hali sa college. Igwa pong awards na pinaglalabanan sa Band Drill Exhibition. And it is categorized into percussion bands na may 21 participants and brass wind band na igwang 9 participants from high school and college. We have a total of 36 competing schools. The Band and Majorettes Drill Exhibition and Fancy Silent Drill Competition. Parte po ini kang satuyang longest running Bicol Regional Military Parade na ang culmination ma-unfold duman sa Plaza Quezon sa September 20, which incidentally falls on the Centennial celebration of the canonical coronation of Ina, our patron kang Rion Bicol. So, sa liwat, sa ngaran kang LGU-Naga, sa panginginot ni Mayor Nelson Legacion, sa pangaran kang Committee on Bicol Regional Military Parade, nagpapasalamat po ako sa gabos na nagtarabang unyan para maging marhay, maugma, asin matarayom po ang satong competition. Good luck po. Diyos mabalos po sa gabos. Viva la Virgen!
Thank you very much, Councilor General Omar Buenafe. We would like also to acknowledge our City Councilor, Councilor Joe Perez.
And of course, Ma'am April Motos of DepEd Camarines Sur. So ngunyan, sa to mampong dangugon ang mensahe kan Schools Division Superintendent kan DepEd Naga, Dr. Susan S. Coliano.
Salamat po, Sir JN. Maray na aga po, JMR. Masabi ko takong Araneta. My very good morning greetings to the city officials, our beloved Mayor, Attorney Nelson Legacion, Vice Mayor Cecilia Veluz de Asis, ang satuya pong mga sangguniang panlungsod officials, yaon po nga niyan sa stage. Of course, Councilor Joe Perez, Councilor Lito Del Rosario, ang chairperson po kang aktibidad na ini, General Omar Benafe, and the co-chairperson, Councilor Dodit Beltran, asinan sa iya pong pag-iriba. I am also shared sa stage kang samuyang mahiguso na Assistant Superintendent Sir Boy Macaraig, and syempre Ms. Motos, a representative from DepEd Camsur. To our distinguished judges who are experts and who came all the way from our local and international arena, the scoring officials and committees, ang mga bida po sa oras na ini, sa aldaw na ini, the competing contingents from all over Bicol region, and their school administrators, the heads, trainers and facilitators, supporters and spectators here in the JCM Robredo Coliseum. And syempre po sa mga nagdadalan sa live feed, kan CEPPIO, asin ang mga nagko-cover po ngunya na aldaw, to all our devotees, mabuhay po kita gabos. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Today marks another highlight of our Peña Francia festivities in celebration of the Feast of Ina, Virgen de Peña Francia. As our offering to her honor, we praise and glorify her intercession that made possible our gathering here today and in all the array of activities. As you partake of the tradition, DepEd Naga, playing host to some of the contingents in our schools, we welcome you always. Ito pong nagre-request sa mo na makidago sa mga eskwelahan, as in, maski po sa daiman. We welcome you to this one-of-a-kind showcase of talents, prowess, and skills in this regional band and Majorettes exhibition and fancy silent drill competition. First time to be held in this covered venue. As you exhibit your best in this historic Coliseum, we give you our snappiest salute for making it big here. Ang pagbali po sa araw kaining aktibidad, nagtatao sa to, bako sa nang moment, bako sa nang istorya, bako sa nang history, kundi an experience of a lifetime that makes up our success in life. Dahil maliban sa experience, the discipline is honed here. I should know because I was once a platoon leader back in my high school CAT days, and saro ako sa nagparade dyan sa kahabaan kang Panganiban. Ang gabay po ni ina, mapa sa Indo, asin magdanay po sa to ang kaugmahan, asin ang indulhensya kan sa tong partisipasyon. Ang pagpartisipar po nindo digdi, saro ng kapangganahan. But at the end of the day, this is a competition, so pinapaabot ko po ang samuyang mainit na congratulations sa mga manggagarana, asin dakulang pasasalamat sa gabos na effort kang gabos na contingents. Mas pasatuya po ang biyaya kan sa tong makusog na debosyon sa paagi kan sa tong partisipasyon. Mabuhay po kamo gabos!
Thank you very much, Ma'am Susan Culiano.
Bago po kita magpuon kan sa tuyang official na competition, babasahon ta po muna ngunyan ang judging system and criteria for judging. Marching alignment distance for CAT, ROTC, WATC street parade, street competition. Marching alignment and distance, 30 points. Rifle courage, swinging of arms, 30 points. Uniformity, smartness, and neatness, 15 points. Overall snappity and coordination, 15 points. sorry, okay. Sa military parade pala nito. Sabi daw, kaya may naghihirong kamot, sabi ko garo sala. So ngayon, babasahan ko na po ang judging system for drill exhibition. For marching, brass, wind band, and percussion band drill exhibition. For music, musicality and expressiveness of music performance, balance and blend of different sections of the band, technique used in the performance, choice of music and order of sections, arrangement and difficulty of music, 40 points. For visual, choreography and creativity of visual performance, technique and mastery of equipment, alignment and clarity of formation, use of body, form and equipment, timing and precision of movements, uniform and costume, 30 points. For the general effect, effectiveness of the performance, the musical and visual journey, uniqueness and creativity of the performance, order and transition of the sections of the repertoire, relation of music to visuals and vice versa, visual effect, music, our general effect is total of 30 points with a total of 100 points. And our criteria for judging in Majorette Color Guards Drill Exhibition. For design and choreography, formation design, transition of formation, difficulty of movement, creativity and originality, 40 points. For technique, execution and control of equipment, timing and synchronization to music, uniformity of technique, expression and interpretation, 40 points. General effect, character and personality, clarity of idea or story, transition of movements, stage presence, audience, communication, uniform and costume with a total of 20 points, with a total of 100 points.
Para po sa criteria for judging sa Fancy Silent Drill Exhibition, appropriate platoon leader commands and execution by squads, 10 points. Movements of cadets, 30 points. Carriage of rifle and execution of fancy movements, we have 30 points. Fancy dance portion, 20 points. General appearance and smartness, 10 points with a total of 100 points. We have also the summary of penalties in deduction. Number 1, competition area. Eligibility. Number 2, competition area. Disturbance in the competing area. Araw po kang nai-announce kasubago ha. 0.25 point. Music playing while in the competition, 0.5 point. And number 3, marching Majorettes parade competition. Excess or lack of members, 0.6 point. Majorette. Okay? Okay. Inappropriate uniform, costume, 1.5 point. Stopping in the review stand, not maneuvering in the review stand, didn't exist immediately. And marching for brass, wind, and band competition, excess or lack of members, 0.6 points. Musician, instrument, not allowed. Instrument not suspended, carried. Reserve players in the review stand, stopping in the review stand, not maneuvering in the review stand, didn't exist immediately. Number 3, C, marching percussion band parade competition, excess or lack of members, instrument not allowed, instrument not suspended, carried, reserve players in the review stand, stopping in the review stand, not maneuvering in the review stand, and didn't exist immediately.
And para man po sa marching percussions band parade competition, excess of lack of members, instrument not allowed, instrument not suspended or carried, reserve players in the new review stand, stopping in the review stand, not maneuvering in the review stand, didn't exit immediately. For our Majorette and color guards, lack or excess of members, equipment not allowed, inappropriate uniform and costume, props and staging effects. Sa props po, bawal pa ang confetti. Marching brass, wind band, and winds band, we have excess or lack of members, not equipment not allowed, and not allowed of props and staging effects. Same to the marching percussion band drill exhibition. And for the timing for drill exhibition, we have 2 minutes for setup of equipment, 2 minutes, entrance of performers, 6 to 7 minutes of performance.
Okay, thank you. Unang tanapuan sa tuyang competition. Mainot po iyon CAT Mixed Platoon Fancy Silent Drill Competition. Kung handa na po kamo, please proceed.
ABS-CBN mula sa produksyon ng Star Creatives ang isang bagong obra.
Miss Oblig na.
Thank you very much. That was our entry number 1, Camarines Norte National High School from Kamambugan Daet, Camarines Norte. Next is entry number 2. If you are ready, please proceed.
Disciple 6, what's the grid on those CVs? Over. Copy that, Disciple 6. We confirm that the targets are moving to a restricted zone. Stand by for clearance.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga, conga, conga. Psych. Shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, San Roque National High School, Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Next is entry number 3. If you are ready, please proceed. And we would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Vice Mayor Nene de Asis. Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Next we have entry number 4. If you are ready, please proceed.
What is your profession? This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
I need a break.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat?
I need a break.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it.
Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Mercedes High School, Barangay del Rosario, Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Next is entry number 5. If you are ready, please proceed.
When the seas are rolling in, when the stars are shining clear, when the ghosts are howling near, when we sing the Russian lullaby.
Steady! Are you ready? Come on!
It's number one.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Paracale National High School, Bagong Bayan, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Pakiramdam lang po sa mga ayaw po digdi sa Coliseum, pakiingatan po kan sa mga gamit. Pakiingat lang po kan mga gamit. Pakimangno. That's a right term. Sorry. Okay. Next is entry number 6. If you are ready, please proceed.
Double Dutch. Charap charap, charap charap, charap cha-cha. Charap charap, charap charap. Double Dutch.
Sayaw mga toy, 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 mga toy, 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 mga toy, 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 mga toy, 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 toy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And you think you're gonna get along without you when you're gone? Give me but everything that I had, get me around. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Don't be standing here.
I wanna see you move your body like a snake.
Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. Point to the east and point to the west. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Baby, 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 shake it now. A do, 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 a da, 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 a do, 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 a da, da, da,
Maglaro tayo, gagayahin mo ako.
Ayan, gayahin na naman.
Din kita sa lahat ng gagawin mo. Sa una ay sabay, di ka pwedeng sumablay. Pabilis ng pabilis, hanggang sa ikay mangalay. Get out!
Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Porfirio R. Ponayo High School, Barangay Mambalite, Daet, Camarines Norte. Next entry is entry number 7. If you are ready, please proceed.
This is the police speaking. This club is closed forever.
Sasakyan kita. Sakay na. Sasakyan kita sa lahat ng gusto mo. With a taste of your lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Bicol Central Academy, Libod 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 8. If you are ready, please proceed.
Abusada, mate.
Abusada, mate.
Mas só que a profissão das minas é...
Abusadamente ela vai batendo, bum, bum. Ela vai sentando, bum, bum. Ela vai quicando, bum, 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 bum. Ela vai batendo, bum, bum. Ela vai quicando, bum. Ela vai sentando, bum, bum.
Bawat alamat sumasaya, magmula nang nakita ka, nawawala ng pangangamba, pag-ibig na. Feels like someone I'm with you, parang islang pag-tropiko. Can't wait to go back with you, sa islang pag-tropiko. Sa islang pag-tropiko. Sa islang pag-tropiko.
And we go a little something like this. Hit it!
Mahiwagang salamin, kailan ba niya aaminin? Kanyang tunay na patingin. Mahiwagang salamin, ano bang dapat gawin? Bakit ang puso'y natitigil?
Okay, you guys, you can wrap this up.
National High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Public service announcement, we have a lost and found blue coin purse na may Mitsubishi Motors. Pakiklaim na lang po dito sa stage. Blue coin purse. Pakidig din lang po sa stage. Next is entry number 9. If you are ready, please proceed.
Hey, that laffy-taffy. Girl, shake that laffy-taffy. That laffy-taffy. Shake that laffy-taffy. That laffy-taffy. I'm looking for Mrs. Bubblegum. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. I wanna dun-dun-dun. Oh, cause you so thick. Girls call me Jolly Rancher. Oh, cause I stay so hard. You can suck me for a long time. Oh my God, girl, this ain't a dance floor. This a candy store. And I'm really geeked up. And I got more trouble. Oh, I pop, I roll. It's off. I know it's the summertime. But your laffy-taffy got me focused.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me say. You're my spicy margarita, babe. Burn my tongue, make me shake. Mix it up or give it to me straight. Turn me on, make me say.
Sha 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 sha, I just can't stop. You're the only one I want.
You're my spicy margarita, baby. Burn my tongue, make me say.
Morning, sex me in the morning. Put on a performance. I be going shot for shot for shot. She think I'm Jordan, but she screamed a roller. My ego enormous. Feeling of your body, babe.
Tuturuan ko ba? Ako ba magtuturo?
Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Baaw National High School, Santa Cruz, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 10. If you are ready, please proceed.
let's go! What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get you legs up off my hump. My hump, 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 my
Hey, sexy lady, I like you good. Your body's
I just killed a man, she's my
Sayaw kikay, sayaw kikay. Sayaw kikay, sayaw kikay. Sayaw kikay, sayaw kikay. La 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 la, la 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 la. Hindi mapag-cute, kikay. Madaming pasalamig, kikay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Mother Teresa Colegio de Iriga Incorporated, San Nicolas, Iriga City. And now we have the last entry. Entry number 11. If you are ready, please proceed. Thank you very much. Last entry, entry number 11, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Before we proceed to the next category, which is the Majorette Color Guards and Band Drill Exhibition Competition, hihingan po muna natin ng overall assessment. Ang ating pong chairman ng C80 Mixed Platoon Fancy Silent Drill Competition for his overall assessment of the just concluded Fancy Drill Competition, Police Colonel Vincent Camero, sir.
Okay, good morning. Una-una sa lahat, congratulations sa lahat. Panalo kayo. So lahat kayo nanalo. Sa akin, number 1. By the way, I would like to congratulate. Ang bida rito ngayon ay yung mga nag-perform. Second, yung mga parents na nandito ngayon. I do understand your sacrifice because of our inclement weather na nandito kayo. And I know you traveled a lot. Malayo, from Norte, yung iba, Catanduanes pa siguro, or Masbate, yung iba. Again, even your school is very supportive to you, yung mga school administrators natin na nakikita ko. Of course, I would like to give to you, para mabilis tayo, yung general observation lang. Of course, yung positive muna, I saw during your presentation, your passion for the mastery of the execution of carrying your rifle during the fancy drill examination. Well, nakita ko yung spirit, your spirit to go. The spirit to recover despite or in spite of the errors. Normal yun. Ha? Error is just normal. It teaches us a lesson because it leads us to the biggest room, the room for improvement. And I saw your full energy. You're very energetic. Gusto ko na nga sumayaw kanina doon. Kaya lang wala sa tune yung paa ko. Malayong agwat ng age natin. So, the other is lost because energetic na dadala doon sa music. Next is the uniform, so impressive. Remember, it is not the uniform that carries you. It's you who carries the uniform. Next is the command. Sometimes, medyo negative tayo konti ha, doon sa constructive. The command is inaudible. Perhaps itong building hindi natin marinig. And yung platoon leader or company commander ay nagko-command, sometimes hindi maintindihan. Nagmamadali. Take your time. Huwag magmumble. Be very clear in giving the preparatory command and the command of execution. Pag nagbigay ka ng preparatory command, quick lang. Siguro 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Then eye contact. Next is the sharpness of the movement. Nakita namin yon. And next is more variation of movement. So, ang daming variation namin nakita. Then eye contact with the reviewing officer or judge when reporting. So maintain nyo yun. Pagka nag-seek kayo ng permission or ask permission before tignan nyo yung mata ng reviewing officer and at least you salute before you execute. Salute at least before and after. Next is the presence of mind. Nakita ko rin sa inyo yun. There is a correlation and connection of the transition of movement from the execution of fancy drill dance, which you transition doon sa mga variations. And lastly, maximize your rifle, your sword. You can use that as your partner. Gamitin yung partner yan, pwede nyo isayaw yan, partner nyo yan. Maximize your hat, your headgear. And sometimes you think outside the box. Why not try something different, new? Kasi napansin ko siguro perhaps ito mga young age and generation, kasi edad natin siguro sir, cha-cha pwede. So hinihintay ko kanina, baka ako merong oldies, tumira ng mga panahon namin ni sir. So something outside the box, i-anticipate na ninyo yun so sa susunod. So that you will catch the attention, right there, catch the attention. Pag sumayaw ka na dyan, nakuha mo na yung puso nung nanonood. That would be all for me as the chairman of the judge for the committee for fancy drill. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Police Colonel Vincent Camero. He is the chairman for the City Mixed Platoon Fancy Silent Drill Competition. Ayan, so siguro naman may mga nakuha na kayong pointers para sa next competition. I-apply ninyo coming from the expert himself, Police Colonel Vincent Camero. Well, ayos lang na nagkakamali, di ba? Ayos lang na nahuhulog paminsan-minsan basta sa tamang tao.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable City Councilor Joe Perez and City Councilor Buddy Del Castillo.
Good morning, sir, and good morning.
Mga kaibigan, nandito tayo ngayon sa bahagi ng Majorette Color Guards and Band Drill Exhibition Competition for the entry number 12. Okay, entry number 12. Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, Majors and Percussion Band.
Your setup time starts now.
Thank you. Entry number 12, Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 13, University of Nueva Cáceres, J. Hernandez Avenue, Naga City. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 13, University of Nueva Cáceres, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 14, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Your setup time starts now.
Tinago National High School is ready to perform. 1 minute, sir.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 15. Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Your setup time starts now. Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
At this point in time, would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable City Mayor and mahigusto na Alcalde, LGU-Naga, Attorney Nelson Legacion.
Next entry, entry number 16, La Consolacion College of Iriga, Incorporated, San Francisco, Iriga City. May we remind the participants, yung mga naiiwan po dito sa may reviewing stand, pakikuha agad pagkatapos ng yung performance para yung masunod ay makapag-perform agad-agad. Entry number 16, La Consolacion College of Iriga City. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 16, La Consolacion College of Iriga Incorporated, San Francisco, Iriga City.
Alright, stand by muna sa next entry. We'll have a short breather. Agad na po nin mensahe. Nama kan sa tuya pong syudad. None other than the Honorable Mayor, City Mayor, Nelson Legacion.
Maray na pagkaaga po sa Tuya Gabos, sa chairman, kan sa Tuya pong okasyon po ngunyan, palakpakan ta po si Councilor General Omar Buenafe, kaibanan po si Councilor Dodit Beltran, Councilor Buddy Del Castillo, and Councilor Joe Perez. Siring man po ang sakuyang pagtaong galang sa Schools Division Superintendent kan Naga Division, Department of Education, Ma'am Susan Culiano, kaibanan po si Sir Boy Makaraig, ang satuya pong Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Siring man po ang pagtaong galang sa Administrator kan ACLC, si Sir Adrian Litam, and of course, his beauteous wife, si Sir Ronald Valerio, Principal kan USI Pili, and si SDO Camarines Sur, Sir Pedro Pilonio, and iba pa po na mga school heads, officials, and of course, si manlain-lain na contingent na yaraon po ngunyan sa ginigibong exhibition and fancy drill competition, band and Majorettes drill exhibition and fancy drill. Digdi po sa Jesse M. Robredo Coliseum. Ang pagpapasalamat po sa indong partisipasyon na nagdadagdag kolor sa selebrasyon kan kapiestahan po ni Inang Peña Francia, especially this year, which is the 100th year of canonical coronation po ni Ina. This is a historic year for our city, for the Archdiocese of Cáceres, sa satuya po gabos na mga deboto as in peregrino. Bihira po na mangyari. Ang kasunod po kay ini, another 100 years. And day ko lang po aram kung yaraon pa po kita kayan. So let us enjoy this opportunity, the various events that is happening right now in the city of Naga. Welcome po kamugabos, asin salamat sa indong partisipasyon. Marhay na pag-aaga, Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Thank you, Honorable Mayor Nelson Legacion, sir. Next entry, entry number 17, San Roque National High School, Mercedes Camarines Norte. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 17, San Roque National High School from Mercedes Camarines Norte.
And of course, we would like to acknowledge on stage the presence of City Councilor Gail Abonal Gomez, and of course, the Vice President for Academic Affairs of the CSPC, Camarines Northern Polytechnic Colleges, Dr. Jocelyn Hintalan, together with Ma'am Nancy Penetrante. Welcome po sa syudad ni Naga.
Entry number 19. Entry number 19, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 19, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 20, Antipolo National High School, Antipolo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Your setup time starts now. Thank you very much. Entry number 20, Antipolo National High School, Antipolo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 21. Entry number 21, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Your setup time starts now.
a better place for you and for
Thank you. Entry number 21, Santo Niño National High School from Santo Niño, Iriga City.
We also would like to acknowledge your presence here on stage, the University President of the Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated, Sister Teresita Abastillas, DC. Together with our City Youth officials, we have our City Youth Vice Mayor, Alaisa Comed.
Next entry, entry number 22, Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 22, Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 23, King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated, Barangay Malubago, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Entry number 23, your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 23, King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated from Barangay Malubago, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Next entry, entry number 24 from Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Entry number 24, your setup time starts now. Thank you very much sa entry number 24 from Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Paalala lang po doon sa ating mga kaibigan na kumukuha ng litrato at nagdo-document na iwasan po natin yung paggamit ng flash at nakaka-distract po doon sa ating mga participants. Maraming salamat. Entry number 25 from Kamaligan National High School, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 25, your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 25, Kamaligan National High School from Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 26 from Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Entry number 26, your setup time starts now.
Thank you very much. Entry number 26. Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 27. Minalabac National High School, Del Carmen, Del Rosario, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Your set of time starts now. Thank you very much. Entry number 27, Minalabak National High School, Del Carmen del Rosario, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 28, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Your setup time starts now.
Thank you. Entry number 28 from Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 29. AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga, San Francisco, Naga City. Entry number 29. Your setup time starts now. Thank you. Entry number 29 from AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City. Next entry. Entry number 30 from La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 30